Started. There we go. I think I look good. I think everything looks good. Yeah, I think we're in business. Okay. All right. Helps if I turn on my controller. All right, here we go. Let's do this right. Get one little fun thing out of the way real quick. I think it's gonna be ideal, and I just ran into a tree. Barrel roll and landed it. That was crazy. Start this off right. Give it the old send. Whoop. Yeah. Oh no. Lordy. Okay, that was probably the furthest yet. Nice. Was not paying attention. Okay. Can I finally jump it the other way? I did fix it up a little bit. Oh, nope, not really. Okay. Oh, that just happened. Let's talk about work today. What are we doing? What are we doing today? We need to get fields prepped and so on and so forth. But we definitely need a mow. Yeah, we need a mow. Let's get some more hay for the cattle. We'll start over here in the ditch. And thank you, Big Mo, for your good morning. And we'll just keep on going around here. Getting this. Let's go. Let's go. I really wish we had a bigger mower, and I know I can afford one, but I'm gonna get to the point that we will stop harvesting this field as soon as I can collect that field over there. Hey, thanks for joining. We're just mowing a field or my yard. Let's go this way. It's changed on chat. Hey, thanks for joining. Few views. What's up? What's up? I'm just cruising. Just cruising. Clearing up some space here to make some rows a little bit easier. I think we can get started on the rows now. Yeah. Up and down, back and forth, back and forth. A little tedious, but it's okay. It's okay. It's for a good cause. For a good cause. But as soon as I'm done with all this work, I am definitely going to skip ahead after I make this feed for the cattle, which we have plenty. I'm not really too stressed out about it, but we're gonna buy that field. That's what we're gonna end up doing. I want more land for more work where I don't have to do this all the time. I can send a worker to do that part. That's what I want. Exactly what I want. I'm doing pretty good. I wasn't feeling the best last live stream, to be honest, but I'm feeling pretty good. Feel a lot better today. I missed the spot. Just flip around and grab that real quick. We're gonna make more hay. For right now, I'm gonna buy a field. We're just gonna get some work done. Oh, and also the reason why we have over 100,000 now is because I spent a whole day off camera collecting almost all the collectibles. So that's how we got so much in our account now. But we're going to use that to buy the land so we can have an AI worker do all this mowing, which I don't mind doing it, but Missed a spot. How are you doing today, Big Mo? Ah, I missed it. That's good. That's good. Doing all right. All right, all right, all right. As I got 2 watching. Who's the other one? Who else is watching? Huh? Let me park this real quick. And then we need to move that roller out of the way. Did everybody have a good Father's Day weekend last week? Did you spend time with your father? Did you send him a nice message? You know? Or if you're a dad, did you get anything? Did you do something fun for yourself? I got a couple things. Do I have it? I put it down back there. My wife, for Father's Day, got me a couple of things. And my daughter got me a couple things too. I don't know where, if the shirt's in the laundry that my daughter got me, but I do have the other thing. I'm trying to get it out. Oh, no, I have not tried the new emergency pack DLC. This is what my wife got me. Oh, I'm not putting in camera. There it is. Nice t-shirt. One of my favorite animes on it. And then this is the, I think it's a Funko Pop kind of keychain thing. Chopper. I got a little chopper. Adorable. And then my daughter got me this, which I hang it up. I have it sitting on top of my PC tower. It's a little clear heart, and it has deers. It's really hard to see, but it has cool words and stuff on it. But I'm gonna try and read what it says. It's gonna take me a second. To my dad, so much of me is made from what I learned from you. No matter how far I go in life, you will always be the man that I will look up to. You're the greatest. I love you. Always and forever. And then above the deer, it says, you're the best dad I could ever ask for. It is such a cool. So I'm gonna keep that above my computer where I can see it all the time. What I want is one of those it's a platform that has LED strips on the bottom of it, and you can set something like this plastic on there, and it show like it, you can change the color and stuff. I kind of want that so it can like glow and pop. That would be so cool. So yeah, that's what I got for, that's one of the 4 things I got for Father's Day. Or 3 out of the 4. But no, I was looking at that that emergency pack DLC, and I think it's free to install on it, so I might install it anyways and give it a try. But in what I was reading of it, you can pretty much do a whole entire like rescue crew and save your property from burning or fallen trees and roads, and which is kind of cool. I could totally use that to my advantage for like if I can see, man, words are tough. My brain's running, my mouth is not. To see if I can make like a whole storyline, like role play kind of thing of being like a rescue person. That would be kind of cool. Just have a truck and a chainsaw and cut up logs and stuff and trees off of roads. You can make money off of that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it. I've been trying my hardest to get my other map, the one I've been doing, the Alma Family Ranch, that playthrough. I'm trying to stretch that one out for the ways for a while. I'm gonna make sure it's a lot longer series than the other little ones I've been doing. But once I'm done with all that, I'm definitely gonna look into the rescue pack. And I keep on wanting to download the DLC. I you know, growing up, you gotta pay bills and stuff, so I'm holding off. But there's a DLC that, like, you can get a fishing rod. I want to do that. I've been watching some videos here and there, people starting out with nothing, with just a fishing rod. That would be so cool. I tried doing a storyline kind of playthrough on my PlayStation. I didn't do a video of it, but of like me owning my own like lawn mowing service, you know. So that would be cool. We are almost done with this part. Then we will windrow. Or other name, rake. And then, oh, I added this. This is a TMR mixer. So you take silage, hay, and straw and mineral feed, and you throw it in there, and you can make TMR for, or total mixed ration for the cows. The best food you can get for them. And we have right there 3 bales of straw ready to go. Hey, thanks for joining us. Let's get this raked up. Aw, they laugh. It's a glorious day, other than the storms that we're having this morning. Like, the storm was so bad it was messing up my internet. And that doesn't happen often. Oh, missed a patch, but that's fine. I'm not gonna make a big deal about that a little bit. The weather been good for everybody. It just rained all morning. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of that going around. It is that season. It is that season. Trying to get myself lined up a little bit better here. There we go. Oh, also, well, think about my Galaxy backdrop. It's actually just a blanket that I got from like a Christmas party years ago. A flash flood warning. Same here. It was blowing up. I swear, sometimes I think it's on a delay. On my phone, it was like 6 warnings in a matter of seconds. Just blink, 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 blink. Just tell me one time. I got the gist. You know? Flash flood warning 6 times in a row. Almost ran into the barn. We're almost done with this part. And then we got bailing. Thank you. I thought so. I was just gonna do like a plain like green, like a dark green sheet, which is my favorite color, is olive green. But like the old military green, you know. But I was gonna do that, and then I remembered I had this blanket just hanging out, so I grabbed some thumbtacks and hung it up. And then I adjust the camera so it's not showing very much behind me, because y'all are diagonal and the wall is this way, so it's making like a triangle of viewing, so further back everybody could see everything behind me. So I adjusted the portrait on the OBS so it just shows this much. And I think it works pretty good. Still learning, still figuring out little tricks and techniques. I might be an old dog, but I do learn some new tricks. Okay, so we are done with all that. We'll just leave this guy over here out of the way. I need to figure out a better organization system than this. I agree. I do agree. Like, if I could have my dream gaming room, oh my goodness. What I really want is like one of them big corner desks. And I'll use a regular bedroom as an example. Typically, like this room has a closet right next to the door that leads out into the living room. But so I would have my corner desk somewhere near the door. So I have from the wall here to where the door is probably about 10 feet. And so with it being 10 feet, I could have the desk go this way and then come out, so it makes like a little hallway from the door, and I could have the wall behind me have all kinds of decorations and lights and so on and so forth. I think that'd be so cool. A little mini fridge full of my go-go juice. That's why I call energy drinks. And then I don't know if I want to do like a green screen like backdrop, or do I want I don't know. I really don't know. But with my desk setup and how I'd love to set it up, I'd have one side have like the steering wheel and the pedals and all that, and then have like a couple different camera placements, because they have a steering wheel and control for Farming Simulator, and I would love to have it. I will be ordering one at some point in time, because it literally almost looks like in here it has the steering wheel and the lever. Well, actually, this is not a good example. Let me see if I have another tractor that kind of shows. I don't think the John Deere does. I don't think I have any tractor that. Anyways, it's just a joystick, like a almost like a pilot joystick. Is the triggers and the buttons, and then the directional, and then it has a little panel that has buttons and stuff, and you can click on it to do certain functions. And then there's obviously the steering wheel and the gas and brake pedal. But I want it so bad. And then I want to have like a huge monitor that's as big as what would a windshield would be in here, so I can be really submerged in it. That would be so cool. But for right now, was I not picking up? I was not. This wasn't even on. So I drove that strip. Oh well, we'll just do another lap. I do, as of right now, want to get another mount and a taller. I have one of those single pole mounts in the arms, like bolt to it. You can adjust it and so on and so forth. I want to get a taller. I'm glad you didn't notice. I could have just played that off like nothing happened, but at least I call it as it is. So yeah, it has a taller rod, and it has a single, so I can put my arms from the one that I have now and have the third monitor. So what I want is put my nice 27-inch, I think is this monitor that I play off of. I want to put that one in the middle, and then have the arms on each end and have them both rotated from horizontal to vertical. This monitor, my Dell, which is right now with the chat and the OBS system and everything else, is on my Dell. And so when I get the next monitor set up on the right side, oh, you were looking at that, yeah, it's cool, for real. It was for Farming Simulator 22, but I'm pretty positive it goes over to this one. But yeah, I want it so bad. It's Farming Simulator control pack, I think, or Farming Simulator control steering wheel. Let's see here. The one that I remember is the GameX 24 from Logitech. And then there's some other ones that are out there. Oh, I got two of them mixed up. I got that one from Logitech mixed up, and then the Hori, but the Hori, Hori farming control system with wheel for PC, and that's the one that has the buttons and the controller and all that. $400 from Best Buy. One of these days. Like I have TVs that I could totally use as monitors, but there's something about actually having a PC monitor just works so much better. Even when I was playing my PlayStation, I used my monitor for a little bit, and it's surprisingly way better. Let me get all the spots I missed real quick. Apparently it's a lot. Going into the road, don't hit me, cars. We're good. Okay. And then I also golf, so I wanted to set up like a whole virtual golfing range too. Did I get all that? I think I did. Sweet. No, I'm honestly not a big Grand Theft Auto fan. After I'm trying to think, I played one, two, three, Vice City, San Andreas, let's see here. I played a little bit on is it 5 or is it 4? It's one that came out just a couple of years ago, where the crap, you play as 3 different people. There's like a kind of mobster vibe white guy, and then there's the trashy like white guy, and then there's the black guy and his friend, and they have a dog, a riding to be exact. I played that one for a little bit just to see what it's about. The storyline's kind of cool. The bouncing from character to character kind of drove me up the wall, but it was 5. Okay, cool. I thought it was. Out of all of them, I'm trying to think. I think storyline wise, I think San Andreas was my favorite. Now, if they have today's graphics with San Andreas, like do a complete remaster of it, that'd be crazy. I'd probably go back to it. just because of the storyline. Like, the missions were pretty cool, especially at the beginning. You're cruising around with your homies, and you can have like girlfriends on there. If I remember correctly, it's the first Grand Theft Auto that you can do multiplayer. You have to go to the there's a certain town, but you go into like the sheriff's house and set up another player. Sheriff's house, sheriff's station. I was thinking jailhouse and sheriff's house, sheriff station. Got them mixed up. See, brain's running faster than mouth. All right, we are done bailing. I was totally just in full chat, and that went by a lot faster than I thought. We will drop that, and we are done with. So we can grab this. And move some bales around real quick. Whoop. Like, they have plenty of food. I'm really thinking about buying that piece of property right there. It would be this one. It's growing poppy. It's completely fertilized, has good, decent yield. And we can use the, our cultivator, or not cultivator, our harvester that we have to do this field. But we're probably going to upgrade the harvester to something a little bit better. Because I want to try and make this the last mow I have to do on this land right here. And once we start getting calves, I want to try and keep this one for the calves, and then for the bigger cows, we can stick them in that one and then bounce them back and forth and all that. And once they get to a certain age, we can sell them for quite a bit of money. But this is how this works. You take I'm gonna drop one bale. Oh, it took it. Oh, is it taking both of them? No, it's not taking both of them. Let's see here. Let's grab one of those straws, so we have a head start on making the feed for the cattle. Because we could go to the store and grab a pallet, or we need to buy a pallet of mineral feed and then a bale of silage. Oh, I just ran straight into that bush. I was not expecting to actually make contact right there. There we go. If you look at that on our, okay, yeah, it could hold quite a bit. Nice. So we have 16,000 liters of hay in there. We have 9,000 and change of straw. We need roughly, yeah, that'd be a good start. So we can actually just leave those bales that are at the cow pen there because they still have plenty. I think it's like 4 bales total. And then we take all these and immediately toss them in the TMR mixer. And then we'll get that field set up. See if we can harvest. When can we harvest the poppy? Did I skip it? Nope, there it is. Okay, in October. We can plant wheat in September. Barley. We'll figure it out. How much does Poppy pay? Let's see real quick. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yep, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Go down to Poppy. Wow, actually Poppy pays pretty good. When I say it like that, it sounds like a sugar daddy. Oh, Poppy pays good. That's funny. That oh my goodness. Did I stick that in the wrong spot? Get back here. I did not mean to drop it in there. We'll just do it. No, quit. Press the wrong buttons. We'll just do super strength and get it out of there. There we go. I knew I stuck it in the wrong spot. And Poppy pays good. Oh my goodness. I was trying to see if like the gauges move, but does the fuel gauge and all that? Like, I don't think I'm wasting enough. Actually, I think it does. I think it does move. It is currently 1 o'clock in the afternoon in the game, and it is almost 12 here. So that means at Big Mo's place, it's almost 1 o'clock there. I'll be right back. Okay. I've been drinking water and I wanted something a little bit more flavor. And I'm not a big soda drinker, but this was in the fridge, so I stole it. Stole it. Mine. Now I'm still looking for the other thing. It's on the ground. It fell behind me. I found it. Hey, guys. It's being goofy. There's no pliers. I have too much stuff on my desk. There we go. That's better. All right, back to what we're doing. Bales. We need to take these two. Is that the last two? Yes, it is. The last two. Sweet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line this edge with my tire. Right about there. And that, yep, that did the trick. Ooh. A little bit unstable, but that'll be fine. And then we can use... Oh. There we go. Now we have both of them. It's easier to do the work, not in first person, but all right, that's the last of that. So let's buy that field. Probably get rid of a couple of things that we don't necessarily need. Which would be consist of, I really do like jumping this truck, so we're probably going to keep that one. I really wish I can turn this guy into a dump truck, so we might trade this in for a dump truck, because I can use the dump truck to feed the cattle with the TMR mixture. And then that means we can get rid of this thing too if I get the dump truck. Let's buy the property first, because that's going to be the most expensive part. We're going to buy this one, lot 100. That gives us 47 to work with. So let's see here. I will take this truck and trade it in for a bigger truck. And I can see if I can still keep it painted the same way. Oh, my three-wheeler's over here too. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll keep it. All right, let's sell that. My cup is in the way. Okay. Ugh. I'm not a big soda fan. I'm not. I do like my energy drinks, though. I just didn't go to the store this morning and get any. Let's see here. Oh, I went completely past it. Big trucks. Here we go. This guy will be perfect. And then this is for the short axle setup. And we're going to paint this. Oh, I didn't paint the truck. We'll have to fix that. We'll paint this part white, so it shows the wood. What's blue on this? Oh, okay. We'll keep it white. What does this look like in blue? Oh, the netting's blue. That is so cool. I didn't know I could change the netting. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. And then we'll fix the truck. We'll make the truck and the netting match. Customize. Go down to color. Oh, really? That's about the same color as the netting. Or is it the one over? It's that one. That one. There we go. And then the rims we could do white. Oh, that's the front grille. Why not? Why not? There they are. There we go. There's a new truck for ocean and the wind. What was that other one? Cell phone. Person keeps having their cell phone taken, or whatever his title was. That was funny. I will not forget that whole spat that they were having. That doesn't look too bad. We'll just cut through our little field. So that's a better upgrade. We can even upgrade. We have enough money to upgrade the mower system, but we really need to get a better harvester. Definitely need to get a better harvester. So I had my cup in the wrong spot. This cup and me are gonna go rounds, which I've already had to like fix a handle on it. We are gonna go rounds, I swear. Just in the way. Trying to see what else I need to sell. I need to sell this. I do need to sell that. So harvester needs to go. We need a bigger harvester. And this needs to go. So let's take the... So let's just go get our 3-wheeler and snag this up with the 3-wheeler. Oh, did everybody leave? Oh, 2 pop back up. I swear everybody left. Where'd y'all go? Wait. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fast travel. There we go. Now we'll grab our 3-wheeler. Do. Oh. There's something else. Something else that we need. Real quick. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Let's try this way. See if I can jump a 3-wheeler. Oh, no, that was awful. What was that? If I magically landed it, that would have been crazy. But that was not. We were on our heads and it glitched out. Everything's good. Oh yeah, I need to That's why I went down there to get this. So we can hook up to the trailer and get it out of here. Trying to open this cap with one hand. There it is. Forward. There we go. Anybody have questions? Yeah, give me anything. Favorite food, drink, smell. That one's weird. I don't know why I said smell. I just pulled out a blank. I don't know. I don't know why I said smell. It was weird. Favorite place I've been to? I have all kinds of things I can answer. Let's see here. Still stuck on the fact that I said smell. Let's get rid of this. This thing takes forever. So slow. But for real. Ask away any questions. And I'll give you the best answer that I can. Sell this. That gives us quite a bit of money. I think we have everything that we need sold. Let me go through what we have. Okay, I'm keeping the tedder. We got to keep the tedder. Cedar. That was weird. Something moved on my left monitor. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. Something moved. And it's like, I don't know. I have no clue. But questions, anything? Yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything. Not gonna sell anything. I think I know what it was that was moving. Yeah, I know exactly what it was. It's my volume uh of my mic is fluctuating, and it's hitting mostly green to yellow, and then every so often when it's like quiet and then I talk, it peaks up just to red just a little bit, and that's what's catching my eyes. I'm seeing it change when I'm like, I have everything on the left, the chat and everything, so I can see it move out of the corner of my eye and glance over, but my volume gauge is more towards the middle of the screen. So that's 27, and I think that one's a 24. So the span of about 2 feet, I can see it moving in the corner of my eye. I brought the harvester down here to sell. We need to sell it, and we did. Next month or so, we'll be able to harvest that field. So I need another harvester. Let's go old school, but still bigger than the one that I was using. So let's see here. That does a 1.5 meter cut, 4 meter. Huge difference. Still cheap, but I still got upgrades. We will use those upgrades. Not that. There we go. We'll go large capacity, and then this mod changes the full capacity of what it is. And then we'll buy this one. And then I also have a mod to change the work speed, max it out, because that field is skinny, but really, really long. And it's this one right here. This is the field that we'll be harvesting next. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now I'm still going to drive up right next to my truck so I can make sure I can dump it into the truck. let's see here. What question do I have for you guys? Favorite game. What's y'all's favorite game? And I might have played it. Who knows? Here we go. Let's open this up. I'm gonna spin it around. Oh yeah, we can reach. We should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Now, the one thing I'm gonna be concerned about is trying to harvest that field with this harvester, trying to cross a highway. But we need to wait until I passed it. October. We need to get to October. But we need a plant. So we'll plant and then we'll skip ahead. Favorite game? What's y'all's favorite game? Okay, we have plenty of seed. We have fertilizer. We have another pallet of fertilizer. Oh man, that's in a tight spot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it. I did it. There we go. There we go. And then, don't I have? Yeah, I have this tractor I can use. Snag up that roller. Get it ready. I parked that truck in the most insignificant spot, but it's fine. It's a big truck. I can handle it. I have another bale in here I can dump out. I don't have a tractor to dump it other than this one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll keep on going. But it doesn't take long for him to seed that field. In fact, he's pretty much done already. We'll back this up to TMR mixer. There he goes. Big Mo, are you still there? Are you done yet? You know, I just realized he's spreading seed, but looked like fertilizer. Like the seed's brown. But it turns white when it's getting slung out of the spreader there. How does that make sense? See? I don't know. I don't know. That's ready to go. There's not much in here, but let's get this guy working. Sorry about that. Okay. Get out of his way. Let me top this fertilizer up a little bit. Favorite. I know I answered on the last stream. Favorite food is lasagna, and I did answer a few questions then. Oh, here we go. If you had only one choice of like style of food, Italian, Chinese, Mexican, or Spanish, Greek, you know, any genre, Cajun. If you only had one choice of ethnicity of food, what would it be? I love Spanish food and Italian food and Chinese food, but the only one that I would happily eat until the day I die would be, honestly, Cajun food. I love my Cajun food. We got the cattle. You know what? While we're waiting, I just want to jump this. Let's do it. Let's send it. Give it the old send. Wow. Come on. That way. Let's go. It hit that overdrive gear and sent it. Dang, brakes are terrible. All right, here we go. Let's get off the road a little bit here. For some reason, right here, I use it to my advantage. Like that. Max power. Max power. Come on. Where's it gonna stop? Is it gonna reach the end of the map? Is it? Pretty dang close. Like, see that car? It's gonna go right through that tree line. Boom, gone. That's the end of the map. And we're not that far from it. That's awesome. I don't know why I just got into a car that's upside down. That's great. Almost got it. And I barely even tweaked the ramp too, so that was good. That was perfect. Barrel? Nope. And I technically landed that one backwards, but I landed it. That was cool. That was really cool. Game lagged a little bit. That's interesting. Oh. So I have a coworker and he listens to like streams and uh podcasts and stuff, and so he hops onto mine. I flat out told him, I said, I have some live streams on, and he ended up putting one of mine on. And so I went to talk to him when he wasn't really doing anything. I went to talk to him, and I see it on, and I'm like, oh, you're actually watching it? And he goes, yeah. And then so I asked, what's y'all's midnight snack in that stream? And he comes up to me like at lunch break or whatever, and he goes, half melted rainbow sherbet. He didn't say anything prior. He just walked up to me, and that's what he starts off with. Half melted rainbow sherbet. And I looked at him really funny. I'm like, what? What does that have to do with anything? He goes, your midnight snack? Question. And I go, oh, because I totally spaced out that I asked that question, and he just came up to me random. He didn't say like, hey, the midnight snack, I like half melted rainbow sherbet. And well, I mean half melted, he said that he will throw it into the microwave for a few seconds just to get it to melt down. Does anybody else would do that? I don't think I would. I don't see anything really wrong with it, but my dumb self would probably accidentally put it in there for too long, and it would be fully melted. I get my ADHD would like kick in, and I'd like start messing with something else and then totally forget about it. I'm not saying I have it, but that I feel like I have some symptoms of it. You know, sometimes I'd be fully concentrating on something, and then I'd be like, oh, look, a quarter. Are you gonna go, guy? Why are you just... He's broken. This AI worker's broken. I'll do it. It's fine. The spreader does a pretty good job. Is there a guy mowing? After all the storms that we had? That's the one thing as a lawn care person. Like, I get it. They're just trying to make money, and like, especially these guys, they don't pay attention to like details. But my backyard, when it rains, and it doesn't even have to be hard, it's a swamp. My backyard's a swamp. And I've lost count how many times I had mowers come up and they would mow the whole yard, and right after it rains, and the whole backyard's just pretty much destroyed. A giant mud pit. I might as well throw some pigs back there. Like, I always, when I did my lawn services, I've always wait until after it's done raining, and then go to the homeowner and be like, hey, I can mow your yard still, but I'm probably just gonna tear it up with the rain that we had. And honestly, 9 times out of 10, they say yes. They're like, yeah, go ahead and push it back. And then I mow it like middle of the week versus the weekend kind of situation. You know, give some days to dry. So none of that. None of that. Oh, let's move this bale out of here. Then we can move to next month and then fertilize one more time. And then that should get us close to, yeah, October. We can start harvesting that field. Oh, and one more thing. Let me pull this up real quick. I just want to see something. Click on this, go to channel. There we go. 63 subscribers so far. I'm so impressed of how much it's gained in the past few weeks. Like, it went up 20 basically since last week. So I'm very thankful is what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Thank you guys. Every single one of you. 100% appreciate you. But if you're new, subscribe. Make me go big. Make me go big. I'm loving doing this. This is fun. I play the stuff that I love to play. Talk with you guys. It's really weird. Honestly, I almost want to put like a picture on the microphone so I can see a face. Or actually, that's another question. If y'all watch my videos, I don't have my backdrop, or not my backdrop, my whole face in the videos. I can change it where y'all can see me, and with the corner of my eye I can see myself in the display. So I guess that technically could work for that. And I have y'all in the bottom corner because my compass is there, and I can see the compass, you guys can't. But so the question is, do you want my face in the actual videos, or do you want it to be strictly streaming? Because either way, I'm okay with it. Okay, we need to fertilize that one more time. Oh, it missed that spot. Oh well. We're up to 3 people watching. What's up? How's your day? All right, we're almost done with this part. Then we get to harvesting. And I ran out of fertilizer. Let's go get some more real quick. Man. I know I'm being all kinds of awkward right now. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry. Why did it hop me in that one? There we go. Just focusing too hard. We're about to be the point I don't have to focus right up here. I think it's ready to harvest. Let's double check that. Yeah, 100% ready to harvest. And if we sell it right now, how much money would we get, roughly? Turning. Not this end. We're going to the other side. There we go. They're ready to go. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. We're not going to tear up the field because I don't have crop destruction on. But are we going to reach it? Did we pass it? Oh, we passed it. Sweet. And that wasn't even full speed. It's not hard to do that on the grass and stuff. Like this whole field is huge. It'll bounce around and so on and so forth, but I was trying to dodge that tree and it wasn't turning. That's a road. Okay, yeah, that'll mess me up. Okay, here we go. Squirrely. Oh man, it didn't reach it. It didn't reach it. It was close, but didn't reach it. Okay, now let's do the big jump. And I think I figured out the best way without flying like that. Oh, that was cool. And it's literally just driving on this section here. If I can somehow keep it on that section all the way to the ramp, usually we're okay. But it still gets a little squirrely. Here we go. Come on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Dang it. I didn't. Really? Really? That bump made me go that far squirrely? It's tough. That was funny. I bounced, then hit the tree. It got squirrely again. It got squirrely again. Can you believe that? Like, I thought I was gonna pass that car, and it just, nope. I'm gonna go this way. And bad brakes. Great combination. Really fast car, bad brakes. Here we go. 130. 50. Here we go. 74 is max speed. 174. There we go. We did it. Oh, there's another farming simulator that I do like. I think it's called The Ranch. That one you can build your house, barns, section at a time. You can cut trees down and get the materials. Like, you have to get the materials and stuff to build your house, and then you can have animals. Like, I have chicken coops, and I sell the eggs and even the chickens, a rooster. But you can have a gun, like a pistol at first, and you hunt with the pistol. And then, like, I haven't played this in a while. And then you can collect the meat and then go sell the meat. And then there's you can get a rifle. It's like a old lever action. And hunt with it. There's bears and wolves, or coyotes, whatever like, it just, I'm pretty sure they're wolves, but they'll attack you, and the bears will too. They're like big grizzlies too. You can fish on that game and so on and so forth. Like, that one's pretty cool. There's a few things I don't like about it, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm not good with mouse and keyboard. I'm not. We might have to do like a shooter someday, and I can show you. Like, trying to think of which one would I want to do. Well, I have my hunting game, but that doesn't show you like a good example. I don't like Fortnite. Well, I'm not good at building on Fortnite, and I do die fairly quickly on there, so that would actually be probably a good example. I know I can do build lists, but even then I'm not good. I'm not good. The most of the kids that play that, they're way better than me, and I give them props for it. I do. I can't really remember, like I can't really think of any. I don't play Call of Duties anymore, because my favorite one not many people play anymore, and that's Modern Warfare, like the 2016 version is my favorite. That is my favorite Modern Warfare or Call of Duty ever. Grand Theft Auto favorite is San Andreas. Obviously, that's old. Let's go really old school. My favorite Nintendo, actually I pretty much played all of them. 64 when I was a kid was 007 GoldenEye, and also Mario Club. It's there's Mario Party, and then there was I'm trying to remember what it's called, but I think it's Club. Anyways, it's like a board game. You'd roll dice, and your characters would go around, and you would land on challenges, and you'd have to do the challenge. And on 64, it was like you were doing bobsledding for one. Like it's a race all the way down. You'd race each other, and then there's one that you have to race by, I think you're on one of those old train carts that you have to like pump. You have to do that and race people. And then there was like some other things. That was fun. That was fun as a kid. I remember that one. But before 64, we had the Nintendo Entertainment Center. That's the first like console, was the Entertainment Center, and we had Mario, like the regular Mario, and the Duck Hunt. We actually had the gun. I remember that too, but we played Mario most of the time. I was like little though, like 3 maybe when we had it, 3 or 4, and then bumped up to PlayStation. After Nintendo went to PlayStation, I've had PlayStation 1, 2, 3. I have a 4. I still have a 3. And then I don't have a 5. In fact, when 5 came out, I was debating on just going straight to PC anyways. And the only reason why I'd want 5 was actually this game. That's the only reason why I would want a PlayStation 5, was because of this game. So I just said, you know what? I'm gonna spend a few extra $100 and get my PC. I love it. It's so much fun. Ooh, that was a perfect barrel roll. That was a perfect barrel roll. Landed that. That was sick. Sorry, I got a notification over here. Not important. Sorry about that. Totally not important. I thought it was someone that I knew. Nope. Nope. I hate that. Do y'all hate that? Do y'all hate getting notifications of, you know, of a text message or a message of some sort, and you don't know that person? Or if you do know them, but not like, well, I don't really know that person, like, at all. I hate that. I hate getting those kind of messages. And it's on Facebook of all things. I'm not a Facebook person. I don't live on Facebook. Like, quit sending me notifications. Oh, I almost messed up. That's what I was wanting to look at. See how they're doing. Oh. The only good notifications is your order has arrived from Yes. Okay. That's great. Yes. Yes, your order has arrived. I agree. That is probably the best notification. That could be from anywhere, from DoorDash, Uber Eats, the Amazon. And I'm not talking about for food from Amazon. I mean, just like something you ordered. I agree. 100%. I'm always excited to see order has arrived. You nailed that one. That was perfect. Man, he's not even like he's probably about a third done with this field. Now I'm gonna have to go get my dump truck. You know what? Might as well. We're not going fast enough to really do anything. Okay. That wasn't bad. You know, when I drive these trucks, or the semis at least, since I do know how to drive a semi in real life, like I've done it for a couple of years, and then I drove straight trucks from that point on. But so when you turn the steering wheel, and I'm looking at it, so if you turn right, the top is, it turns right, and then if you turn left, it turns left. But if you're backing a trailer hooked up to the steering wheel, if you look at the steering wheel, and so if you're trying to back up a trailer hooked up to the truck, I totally just fumbled every single bit of my words. Brain's moving faster than mouth. You put your hand at the bottom of the steering wheel versus keeping it at the top, and then if you push it to the left, you're actually turning the steering wheel right, and if you push it to the right, it's turning left. So if you're thinking, hey, the trailer needs to go left, you just push left, and it'll turn the steering wheel right. It does the opposite. I can show you with, the example with one of the tractors here. So I'll hook this tractor right up to this. So in this situation, I like to do the outside view and then back the trailer. But when you're in person, it's a little harder. So we're just going to pull up and we'll do a multi-view kind of thing. So I'm going to act like the steering wheel, my hands are at the top of the steering wheel. Okay. And I need the trailer to back towards the left. So I need to turn the wheel right. And if I hop out right now, the trailer turned left. Okay. And then do the opposite. The trailer will go right. So let me hop out again. We go to this side. See what I mean? So when you put your hand at the bottom of the steering wheel, you can control which direction you want the trailer to go by turning the wheel towards it. That's the same as facing it this way. So if I need the trailer to go left, it's a little bit easier to track which way you need to go. That's going towards the right. Follow behind it. Left. Follow behind it. A little back end tip. In real life, put your hand at the bottom of the steering wheel if you're trying to back a trailer, and you'll see that it's a million times easier. Take out everything, just bash it all. All right, so as soon as this guy gets up and turned around, we'll come back and catch it. I just don't want the harvester to stop for any reason. All right, that's getting annoying. Let's see. That's the one. Yeah. He is turning around. So we'll go outside view because trying to line the truck up without knocking the harvester is a little tricky in the cab. There it goes. Come on. Nope. I almost turned on the radio. No music. No, we're not doing that. I'm not getting copyright. Not happening. There's a button. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Yep, okay, I figured it out. There's a cruise control I'm trying to bring down while trying to do this. I'm trying to focus on it and the... If you're seeing me constantly look down, that's why I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so we're at 9 now. Okay, it sped up. What? It just kicked on a turbo gear. Did y'all notice that? It was going like 6 miles per hour until it hit that one spot and then jumped up to 13. That was crazy. After I just adjusted the cruise control. All right, so now it's at 13. But is it gonna slow down? We'll bump it up to 13. And we'll get close to it and set the cruise control and just see. That's a... And we're going a tad bit faster. So we can probably bring it down. Let's see here. How'd you guys find me? That's the question. That's the ultimate question. Yeah, I pop up on like your For You or suggested watches. See, it's going slow now. My shorts, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, now it speeds up. You butt. It speeds up. Slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. Anyways. I think what else? What? I can't be your only friend. You gotta have other friends. You gotta have other friends. That's gonna make me sad. That's not cool. Oh wait. You tell me not to be sad, but I like it this way. That's sad. That's something sad to say. Come on. Sorry, I'm fumbling with stuff. Noxious stuff that's making a mess of everything. Paper towel. Why does that look like mushrooms? Even though it's supposed to be a flower. I'm making a mess out of everything over here. Like my hands are covered in stuff. I'm trying to wipe it off now. Alrighty. It's doing pretty good. I think it will be full by the time, or pretty close to being full by the time it's done with this field. Okay. What is your favorite thing about this game? Is it the graphics? Is it the vehicles, the different types of equipment? What makes this game interesting? A crop circle? No, no, they don't have just random crop circles in the field. That would be cool though. And then have like cows go missing by aliens. That would be interesting. No, you can have a maze put in, like a corn maze. You can get a mod to put a corn maze in your field. I don't think this field that we're working on right now is big enough for that, but like the field just right over past those trees would probably be big enough for that. Yeah, you can do a corn maze, but there's no crop circles. That would be cool. That would be pretty crazy if there was crop circles. Oh, I know what it is. There's a mess in the bottom of my thing. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I like the ability to cut down trees. Yes. This game is relaxing. Is there multiplayer? Yes, there is multiplayer. So I can set up a map and have it where yes. Okay. Me and my buddies have it modded up where we do logging. Okay, yeah. So do I. I have it. In fact, I can like I have a chainsaw. I always have a chainsaw on everything. We fell some trees. Maybe I have to do a logging one someday. Because I do like the mechanics of cutting the tree. The only thing I don't like is the max amount of weight that you can pick up as a base game. I feel like when you cut the logs to be a certain length, you should still be able to like pick them up. But for some reason it gets to a certain weight and then you can't pick it up, and it can be a small little chunker that weighs quite a bit. Like a 3-foot log, I can pick up a 3-foot log. Doesn't matter really what weight it is. Good question. I don't think there's a logging simulator. There is a map on here that's mostly logging. Like they have all kinds of cool equipment out. In fact, I'll just show you that real quick. So down here, this is all forestry equipment. So you have the different kinds of cutters, and you drive these and use the arm and clamp onto the tree, and it lops it off and strips the branches off and lops them in certain section or lengths. That's what those two or those three do. And then this one and the other one will grip onto the tree and cut it, and you'll have hold of the whole entire tree. Actually, wait, hold on. No, that one's the same as the other four. So that's the only one that grips and holds onto the tree and then just cuts it. It doesn't strip the branches off and cut it at certain lengths. And then there's vehicles to, like this one has a claw on the back that you can grip the log and drag it to somewhere. And then these ones actually have like the grapple and stuff. I want to run in branches. Okay. Axeman. Fair enough. Anyways, yeah, this one has like the crane that crimps onto a log, and then you can stack them in the beds and then drive them. There's 4 of those. Excavators, you can have as the claw, the cutter, the quick disconnect, so you can change it. I'm trying to think. This is the other attachments for the quick disconnect on the excavators. Trying to think what else. There's trailers to haul the logs, and most of these down here are mods. That's a mod. That's a mod. I think that one's a mod. Mod. That's not. I think these 5 up here are not mods. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I like my mods. Wood chipper. There's winches. Miscellaneous has some pretty interesting stuff. Yeah. My favorite part of this game, since I asked you guys, my favorite part about this game particularly is, I have to agree, the fact that it's relaxing. Like I can just do my thing and so on and so forth, but I want to say it's the fact I can do whatever. Like I can build a house, like start out with a tent and then work my way up to an actual house, and build things. I like to make a empty field like this, just a plot of land, and make it into like a full functioning farm and self-sustaining. That's why we bought that field of theirs, because I'm making it into a self-sustaining farm. I don't need to buy materials to supply these guys a food, as an example, or the chickens for food, you know. I like to own all of my equipment and try and build it like I would want in real life. That's probably why I like this so much, is it helps me plan for the future in a way. Like if I had this chunk of land, how would I set it up to benefit me when I want to start my own little farm? And I do. I want to start my own little farm. I want like some chickens, some goats or sheep, some pigs, a couple greenhouses. And then if I, you know, actually do grow crops, it would be probably corn. I'd probably grow corn. And then one, my wife loves corn, but it's more feed for deer, because I do hunt, not a lot, but I do hunt, and when I do, I typically try and stick with private land more than public. But yeah, that's why I can picture a house. Okay, I can literally look at a house, the outside, inside, and design it to how I want it to be. And I can't do that to this place because I'm renting it. But if I owned it, yeah, there'd be a lot of things different about this place. Like definitely the walls. I'd be able to paint them like go through and paint them like different colors and stuff. Obviously not like do a rainbow house, or that sounded wrong, or a tie-dye house. You know, you won't see a galaxy wall. You'd see like light, brighter colors. Because one, white gets dirty so easy. It just does. But if you do brighter colors in your room, not have it dark, you know, you have a better positive mood. You know what I mean? So even just having this right by me, yes, there's some dark to it, but there's a lot of light like in here. Hey, Dakota. Hello to you. But yeah, if you have, you know, brighter involved in it, like there's some brighter blues, and it changes your mood, makes you feel better and more positive. You wear dark clothes all the time, you're gonna get a negative effect. You wear bright clothes all the time, you'll get a positive effect, kind of thing. Kind of just for your information kind of vibe there. You know, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. Sorry about that. I think I have everything I need now. Oh, almost done. Last strip. Let's see here. Iviz makes me angry. Yes. It's too bright. That's too bright. But it has its purposes. It makes you stand out. For safety reasons. I have to wear it. That's too bright. I agree. But I do have to wear it. Too bright. Actually, I might have an example of a shirt that makes me feel good when I wear it. Yes, it's tie-dye, and my daughter and I did it together. That's why it's special to me. But this is a good example of brighter, but not crazy. I wasn't working yesterday. I was here at home. Anyways, this is the bright colored. Yeah, some reds, some blues, a little bit of yellow. Kind of, almost a high-vis yellow actually appeared through on that. That's creepy. Just saying. Which friend are you? Are you Rainbow Sherbert? Half melted Rainbow Sherbert? My bad. Is it really you? That's so funny. I was talking about you earlier. That's great. Thanks for watching, bud. Let's see here. So you asked about the crop circles. Make me a mod when I am not a mod creator. I use mods, but I could, if I do get a chance to go big, I might be able to like hook up with someone that makes mods for this game. Well, technically my dad makes mods, but not for this game. He makes them for Mass Effect and Fallout. But oh, been on conspiracy stuff lately. Okay. I'll have to think about that. I'll look into that. Let's see. All right, here we go. Do you just want to put people in timeout? Or remove chats, or because I'm looking at it now. Gotcha. Then I'm gonna do the standard for you. There you go. You're set up for standard moderator. Don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this though. Well, let's say if I need to get rid of someone, I can just tell you to do it. We need to put a code word though. Like pineapple. I'm kidding. Not pineapple. All right, let me get back to what I was doing. All right. If someone puts a raunchy comment, I'll yell pineapple. I wonder where that group went to that was on last weekend. They would be the ones I'd say pineapple for. Go faster. Why are you going so slow, person? Such a simple snack, but it is so good. My wife makes these at her work for the kids, but she calls them pizza twist ups. And all it is a tortilla, a little bit of marinara sauce, mozzarella cheese, and pepperoni, and just wrap it up almost like a burrito. And they're so good. I'm actually driving. This thing's just so slow. I do have cruise control. It was really slow coming down. I didn't get it in time, but it's fine. All right, field is done. Let's open this up and we'll get our dump truck out. Is this full? It is full. Oh, that explains a lot. Now, where do I sell the poppy? I'm gonna leave that one alone. Okay, so we can sell it at the animal dealer. Oil mill. Oil mill's paying the most. So let's drive down there. Now, where is the oil mill? Okay, I think my truck is driving without me. Well, actually, I didn't grow the field. I actually bought the field with the poppy on there. So I harvest it and I can sell it. There's actually a way to make a lot of money doing it that way if you have the equipment. Is you buy a plot of land that has a crop that's ready to harvest. If you have the equipment for it, harvest it, then sell that property, sell the crop, and then go to the next property and just keep on doing that over and over and over, and you can get a lot of money. It's a lot of work, but a lot of money for it. Now it's flipping fields. Okay, this truck needs to speed up. Oh no, I wasn't growing poppy. I was harvesting poppy. All right, I think this is the oil mill over here somewhere. Is it this one on the left? No, that's sugar mill. What is this one? That one does not tell me. That's oats. Okay. Where is it? Did I go the wrong direction? Sugar mill. Grain mill. That is the oil mill. Okay. We found it. We found it. We're right there. Goodness, we've been on for a while. 3 hours and about 2 minutes. What? There it goes. Okay. Let's say, why is it not letting me dump it? Why? Oh, nice. 42,700. 784. That's pretty close to how much I spent for that plot of land, and I still have more in the harvester to sell. So that's good. That was a good amount of money. Let's go back to the harvester and collect the rest. And that's a tree. I can't stay out of the trees, apparently. I've been running into them all day. All day. Dang. You slept until 1? Lordy. I was up at like 7, 8. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. But to clarify, it's because you have your newborn, and that's why you have a rough couple weeks. Who's new on this listing? Who's still here? Big Mo, are you still here? I know how it is. I'm lucky I don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, I am and I'm not. I'd love to have more children, but I can't have more children, so in a way, it's a blessing in disguise, but a punishment at the same time. Happy, but not happy. From well, come on. My wife and I came down to the conclusion that if it's not going to happen, we're not going to push. So I have nothing against adopting a child. To be honest, okay, this is real personal facts, and I don't care. It don't bother me. I was actually going to adopt a little girl. Me and this one girl were together. The dad was in the picture, and I was there for the birth and everything. And I was willing to adopt her, but shit went sideways, and it just never worked out. Where am I going? I totally got lost in my own thoughts. And then I look over at chat and I run into the wall. I am winning today, just straight up winning. So yeah, I don't have anything against adoption. I don't. To make sure a kid has a happy home, I don't have anything against adoption. Another 42,792. We're making bank now. Maybe we can get upgraded equipment. And how? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Yeah, that ain't no joke. I would love to have a check like that in real life. Oh man. That's, whew. Yeah, I'd be extremely happy with that. Let's go get the harvester and bring it back. There's still more in the harvester. I didn't even get it all. Oh my goodness. This is a good payday. We need to get that. I might be able to buy this field right here too. And get everything planted. I need to make a big grass field, and that would be perfect. That's why I bought that other one. Is it gonna take it all? Come on. I think we're okay. I think it's gonna take it all. Smells like money. Yes, it does. They're gonna be done soon? Come on. So slow. You know what? I could probably buy that field because that field's way bigger than the one that we just harvested. I could buy that field and probably grow poppy and make a big paycheck. Like that field's probably 4 times bigger than the one that we just harvested. Use this as an example. This is the one that we just harvested. This is the one after this sell, I could probably buy it. What's on here? Is there anything growing? No, it's wilted. So you can't, I'd have to make that into a brand new plot. Let's let it rip. Let's go sell this. We won't get another 42, but we'll still get a pretty good amount. Here we go. See how much we get. I think bigger equipment would be more important than, yeah. We'll get bigger equipment. I'm taking the back way. Just because I want to see if I can hit that ramp of mine sideways and see if I can jump over the road. And landed it. Okay, so that part's done. This field's ready to go. I'm pretty sure. Should be 100% fertilized. Yep. Okay, that's ready to go. What can we plant right now? Can we plant grass? Yes, we can. We can also plant it next month, so we have plenty of time for that. We won't be able to harvest it until next payday or next spring or summer. They have food. We need bigger equipment. That's what we need. I'll keep the harvester for now. Thank you. I was deep in thought, but yeah, that was a nice jump. I want something with better suspension. Because this road here, I figured out how to drive without going too crazy. But this road has little hidden bumps that you can't see. Like it's like a glitch bump. I think it's like a transition, like this right here. See how it transitions from intersection to road? That bump right there, that transition messes me up so much. And it drives me up the wall when I'm trying to go 174 miles per hour and trying to hit that ramp. But that truck could have a better suspension, absorb all those little bumps. It'd be so easy. And this truck is that fast. It's ridiculous. $106. See that micro bump? And then I lose control. Little micro bumps. So I drive on this section to the best of my ability, and I can typically control it pretty easily. That was invisible. It should not stop me like that, and it did. Going for distance. Going for distance. I want to find like the fastest vehicle in the game, mod and not mod, and see if I can reach the end of the map. Oh, what? I was robbed. Now I gotta do it again. What in the world? That micro bump, that was an example right there. Almost took out that car. Let's go. I'm gonna try it again. It only counts when it goes flying, my guy. No. Well, that didn't go as planned, but it still flew. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can do a barrel roll. Not the direction that I thought I was going to go. Not at all. Still on the road, though. And I'm facing the right direction. Let's go. Straight to it. I want to send it full send. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. That, yeah. That's not distance. That's definitely height. Jeez. That was some air time. I'll just do a short jump. Land it. No. Little rocket. Tree. I swear I'm like a magnet to trees. Every time. Tree. What? Okay. That happened. No land. Okay. And then Ghost Ride. When are you all gonna reproduce? Okay. Not quite there yet. Okay. We need equipment. Equipment. That's what I was looking at. Let's go tractors. I need another beefy tractor. Something that can pull. And this one can pull. But do I want to spend that much on it? Technically, yes, I do. But I want the front end attachment. This is going to come in handy. And it goes 141 miles per hour. Totally unrealistic. But it's 3,100 horses, so it can pull anything. That was a power slide and a half. It's like he knew what I was actually gonna do. Did it? Well, we will retry that. Another tree. Okay, I wasn't expecting that flip because I was looking down here. When I did the slide, it said 200. What? If I landed that front flip and it kept on going, that would have been sick. Huh. I'd have to look at that. See if it'll do it. try this way. Let's get neighborhood tractors. It's just being squirrely. I got it though. I got it. Come on, land this one. Oh, nope. Yeah, that tree line's the end of the map, and that's why I'm trying to get to. So I need to find another truck or car or something that's even faster than my truck that goes 174. I don't think I have anything that will. Sorry, cows. Can you imagine the cows' thoughts? See the tractor just slide past them, taking out their food. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, there he goes again. Oh shit, that's my food. I'd be an angry cow. My food got taken away from me like that. I'm buying a cultivator. I need to get this tractor on that field and working. I bought it for that reason. Terrible. Okay, valid, but it's just too fun to jump tractors. Bump up the work speed. Or do we have one that's bigger that's just as cheap? Oh, yeah, we do, technically. Yeah, we'll do this one. I'll bump up the work speed. Really? I wasn't even near it. Oh, that's so goofy looking. But it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Big old piece of equipment went flying. That was great. That was worth it. That is a cultivator. Yeah, it's a cultivator. It tears up the ground so I can put seed down. And I have an AI worker doing that for me so I can get the other stuff, which is these items, but I need to get more of seed and fertilizer so I can plant that field. And then I have a roller. That's what this guy right here is. Hey, Big Mo. I'm jumping everything. Tractors, equipment. Next, I'm probably gonna end up with a semi and a trailer and jump it. That's just what I do. I just jump stuff. I slid and took out the sorry, your cow's food. They're not happy with me now. Alrighty, I need stuff. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a small, cheap flatbed trailer and just haul a buttload of the stuff. Which trailers am I looking for? These ones. I was looking for these ones. There we are. Here we go. I think this one will be fine. It's cheap. No. I think there's another trailer on here that's even cheaper. There's this guy. There's no flatbed for it? That stinks. This one will do the trick. I thought I had another one. I am not pushing it by hand. That ain't happening. You want to talk about taking forever? Do that handheld equipment. Oh my goodness. There we go. This is the one I was looking for. You switch it to the tractor hitch. And then I have the shop at the house. I can switch it back if I need to. Let's change the color. What color? And I could do a custom color too. What color, chat? I got orange or yellow. Okay. Everybody agrees with that? Orange or yellow? In fact, I'm going to do one better. I also have a coin. We can make heads orange and tails yellow. What do y'all think it is? H or T? Because I see it. I haven't flipped it or anything. I'm just holding it like this. It's orange. It's heads. It's orange. Let's see here. You go faster. Scroll over faster. Come on. There it goes. Like, do you want it like that? A little darker. That's a little bit more vibrant. There we go. That look good? I like it. Okay. There we go. You have officially have a orange trailer. And it only costs 2,500. Oh, my brother-in-law's calling. Yeah, bud. What's up? Live. What do you want? Oh. Oh. Well, that would have been nice. A further heads up. You just thought about it. You're a goofball. Yep. No, I'm live streaming right now. Okay. Love you too. Bye. I watched someone get jumped with Hulk hands. That'd be scary. That'd be scary. Hulk hands. You know, it's funny. He's subscribed to my channel, and I put a post out there that I was gonna be live today. I posted it last night, but Whole cans. That's crazy. That's gonna be pretty much everything I have. The wind is back. I just realized this. And now the random guy with whole cans. The wind is back. Here it goes again. How's it going, the wind? Oh, trust me, my friends know about you. But mind you, I can say one word and you can be boop right off of here. But you're just too funny. This is comical seeing this blow up. Ah, the phone guy. You're taking his phone again. Let me guess, you're gonna throw it into the ocean. And then the lifeguards can come after you. Oh my goodness. Then Ocean's gonna get mad. Give me my hands. That's funny. Give me my hands. So this is all fertilizer and seed. Nope, not fast enough. That wasn't good enough. Let's get the other tractor on it. And he got that field done fast. Ah, a car hit me. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I do want to know how many accounts you have. $21? Hey, bud. $21 accounts just to do what he does right now. That's literally why. Yeah, I've exactly. No, no, the tractor is not supposed to drive like that, but I definitely send it through the ringer. I agree. It is very entertaining. Sessions like this makes me really happy. Just seeing everybody blow up on here, and the wind started it. Makes me crave it, like, more of the goofiness. Okay. Wow. I can't even get to the ramp to launch it. Ooh. I think I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, it is a mod. This tractor is a mod. It has a 3,100 horsepower motor in it. It's crazy. Final destination, farm. I don't know how, but I threaded the needle of this tree in there, and it won't come out until I raise it all the way up. And I don't own that land to cut that tree down. You're running, you're... You know, the changing characters and oh, I guess I can cut this down. Okay, cool. See, it was. But anyways, the continuous running of stealing the phone and hands and everything else, it's comical. It does work. It does work. But that the first time that you did this, you said a couple messages and I'm like, oh hey, da, 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 and then you got rid of those messages was like perfect. The wind comes and then it goes just like that. Was hilarious. I lost my shit on that. Correct. A lot more bits. Like he can intertwine each character if he really wanted to. Well, I'm thinking like one of them, you know, you steal the phone, right? And then you take off running down the beach and the lifeguard yells at you like, no, stop. And then the ocean goes, I got this, wave smash. Like that'd be funny. One more time. Without a tree killing me. And I still ran into a tree. I thought I was going to slide past it. Oh no. Well, you need to get some more. Yeah. I know you. You're going to get some more. 100%. You almost drink that stuff like it's in your IV, man. You're just like constantly drinking that stuff. That coconut water milk meat mixture. Okay, we need to plant. I don't know why I want to plant yet. We could do. Yeah. Very much so. Then why do you drink it? Oh, you literally drink like 4 bottles at work, at least. That's crazy. Well, it's coconut. Coconut is healthier. The water, the milk and the meat is all good for you. It has potassium in it. Lots of potassium. I'm reading chat and I just drove right into a tree. Like I just looked up at the wrong time. I should just stay looking down. Okay, here. Wait, let me try some. Okay, here. That is so great. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. Is it gonna get any air? No. But it flipped over. Did it miss the spot? It did. How did it miss that spot? Out of all the spots, it misses that one. There's nothing there to block it. Oh, it had to be a car. It had to be a car. I had to think about that. If a car lined up exactly where he needed to be at. Jesus. Wait, what? You should totally make some of my accounts a chat mod. You know, I bet. I bet I could. It wouldn't be that hard. And I do have a programmer like on speed dial. I'm just getting the spots that he missed. And then I might as well check the rest while I'm down here. Ah, it might have been a joke, but I actually wasn't really joking. I do have a modder on speed dial. He hasn't done mods for me particularly, but he thought about doing some for this game and then seeing if we can get it published. I don't know why I'm driving in circles. Oh, because it's hard to steer. Here we go. I think I wanted to plant grass here. Okay, what's that? What's the mod I should do? You got me intrigued now. What mod should I do? The text to speech? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. I will have to look into that. I bet I can. I will find out how to do that. 100%. Because I have the speakers, like even on the game I don't have them. I don't play a lot with the headset on. And so true. True. But if all of y'all message at the same time, it might get discombobulated, so I'd have to read it. It might just pick one and then I have to read the other ones. But this would be perfect. I would have to set up a different audio tab on my Discord and have it involved in the rest of the audio. But yeah, it wouldn't be I don't mind checking, but that would help me too. That would definitely help. There's a lot of things that on this game I have to like really pay attention to. And see you, bud. I will look into that chat. $21 accounts. $21. That is crazy. I can't. I'm just dumbfounded. Who has 21 accounts just to blow up a chat and make it funny? I love it. It's great. But that's a lot of work. Like, I have multiple accounts. I do. But like, I could go, if I have my tablet and my TV on, I could probably have 3 more or not my tablet, my laptop. I could have 3 more YouTube accounts watching the live stream. But 21 accounts. And imagine if he had all of them like on different devices. Could you imagine 21 phones just chilling and he's bouncing from each one? Or he pre-texts or pre-types in every single one of them and then pretty much clicks send right after each other. That would be crazy. Or multiple tabs on the computer set up for each file and he can just click to each one. Either way, that's a lot of work. I give him props for doing that. I would definitely not do that. But while we're waiting for that guy to get done, I'm gonna see. That's what I mean, browser tabs. Like right now I'm going on here, opening up another browser tab, going to my channel. 63 subscribers. Oh, let me do a refresh. Yep. Need more subscribers, guys. Back to the game. You think you're getting old now? You're like 19 now? And you say, I think I'm getting old now. Hey, that wasn't bad. Only as old as you feel. I'm leaving that one alone. Straight up leaving that one alone. Thanks, Big Mo. Yeah, he does just drink black coffee. I went through a phase where I was drinking just black coffee, mainly when I was driving over the road. Oh no. That tractor is empty. Let me run it back. Actually, no, I could just do it this way. I'm gonna do my cheat hub thing. This is why PC is amazing. Get out of there. Nah, we'll just take this one. Meow. There's a streamer that drinks black coffee with some salt in it. Salt? I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm good on that. No, I am not having salt in my coffee. Ugh. Salt. No, no, not happening. I can't. Salt. Ugh. Just thinking about it. I can't. I have my friend when I make my coffee, I have my French roast coffee, I have my French vanilla, and I just put a little splash of it. You know, get just a little bit of color change, get a little bit of that flavor, but that's really about it. I don't. Mm-mm. When I drink it black, it was and first thing in the morning, I'd have it sweet as can be. And then my thermos would have black, like, and I would just top it off. I'd drink like so much of it where it's like maybe half full, and then I'd pour fresh black coffee on it and then drink that and then just work it down. It'd be stupid sweet and then go really bitter by the time I'm done driving. But yeah, no. That just makes me cringe just thinking about it. How salt in coffee. I had a surgery. Caramel with a little a little bit of coffee. I like my coffee. I like my vanilla coffee creamer with a little bit of. That is so funny. So, are you one of those guys that hit up like a Starbucks or a regular coffee shop? I don't think so. I don't think I'll play the new GTA. I really don't. And if I do, it's gonna be probably, I'm not gonna say too late. What I'm saying is it's gonna be so far along that everybody and their brother, sister, cousin has played the death out of it, and then if I go multiplayer on that, I'll probably get destroyed 24/7 when I'm trying to do like missions. brown sugar macchiato. My wife makes those here at the house. She does. In fact, I finished hers this morning because she couldn't finish it. And then she made me another one. All right, I'm gonna send this guy to do this job real quick. I'm just gonna boop and let him fertilize. You know, I wonder something. How do we end up jumping to coffee? Oh, because the old, I feel old comment. That's what it was. And then it led into the coffee. Okay. I had to backtrack and figure out why were we on a conversation about coffee? What other conversation can we start a topic on? You know, I wish that when you jump on this, because you can pizza toppings. Oh, I'm gonna get so much flack for this. I'm a Hawaiian lover. I love pineapple on my pizza. I do. I love my pineapple. I do. I just it the ham's the salty, right? The pineapple's the sweet, the cheese is savory, and pineapple has just a little bit of crunch factor. So it hits all the marks. And if you have bacon on there, there's your crunch factor too. So either way, like it just hits all the marks for me. Now, granted, I'm not biased, like I have to have that pizza. I'll eat any pizza, like, and a lot of it. Um, but that is my go-to is a Hawaiian pizza. I just passed it. I was not even paying attention. A good trash pizza. Yeah. Okay. The barbecue flatbread with pineapple and chicken. I would have to throw in, like, now granted, I won't be able to eat a lot of it because of my gallbladder being gone, but jalapenos, get that little sweet heat going with the chicken. Just saying. But the Alfredo, I don't know with the pineapple. That would be interesting. I'd try it. I'd 100% try it. But that barbecue flat with the pineapple and chicken, I would throw in jalapenos just to have that little heat. Definitely want that little sweet heat. My body would hate me, but I would probably love it. All right, so he is fertilizing. Oh, there's that tractor. That tractor's pretty quick. Banana peppers. Banana peppers. Yeah. That would go great with Alfredo. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the wind came and he did his whole spiel, and then he has 21 accounts. So he's bouncing around from account to account to do his skits. Yeah, 21 accounts just to do his whole spiel. Go through the chat, read it. It's crazy. This time he stole the Hulk's hands. It went above and beyond, dude. Like, it just... And then he's said something about text to speak would be cool. Okay, bud. Actually, I could probably start over here and they might not collide with each other. Or is that guy out? He's out. That's why he's not moving. Okay, I shouldn't have kept the fertilizer over here. I might just finish the fertilizing myself. It don't take long. Sorry, gal. Oh, look. Yes, that is hilarious. That's all right. I did a power slide and took out their food. They're mad at me. Completely just like boom, and then launched it up across the way. I am missing so much right there. I am missing so much right there. I'm too busy looking to see if there's any new chats. And I'm watching the oh, I think my wife is home. Hey babe, I'm still alive. Is it? You, is that fan on full blast? I might have turned it down. Yeah, I think I did. You can turn it back up. Yeah, I told you about the wind and all that. He came back. Stay out of his way. I still got in his way. See here. Do. Had a brain fart. I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. I ran out again. Next topic. What do we got? We had drinking coffee, pizza toppings. Yeah, he does have that beard that he needs trimmed. But he's like me. Not a lot of hair. But it's fine. We still gotta keep that beard. It makes up for the hair that's not up there. So I'm gonna look up a way how to do the text to speech, because I've ran into so many things trying to read the chat. I wonder if it's something that to select certain people to do the text to speech, or is there like a button to press? I want to figure out how they do that. Because everything I've been doing so far, I've been learning more as I go. Like, I haven't looked at games that have like a streaming mode, so it can't do the copyright for music. Funny you say that. I'm thinking about going to Twitch too. But I think what I want to do is just focus mainly on this and then add Twitch later. I've been thinking about it all this weekend. I was going to start an account and immediately have at it, but I feel like if I practice with this one, I'll do better, or be able to balance out how many things I'll be going into, not feel overcumbered. Because as of right now, there's one thing I'd like to try and figure out is, instead of having separate accounts for each thing on my OBS studio here, I have a file for my main recordings, which is my, 30-minute and longer videos. Right. It would definitely depend on my internet. I think I can probably do it. My internet's pretty solid. There's not really been too much of an issue. But yeah, I also have the streaming setup, which has the chat and the YouTube studio on it, so I can see how many people are watching, how many views, how the chat rate is going. It tells me the condition of my videos, which is saying excellent right now. If I had not the best reception, it would be not, it would change. It'd say like poor or okay or good. Okay, where's, okay, this guy's still rolling. Block him a second. Okay, so we're doing a field of wheat. Okay. I did not mean to do a field of wheat, but I guess it won't hurt for the straw. And then we can just mow our section and make silage out of it, because in my TMR mixer I have already quite a bit of hay, so I'm not too stressed out about that. Missions. Okay. I'm all over the place. All right, here we go. That's a big fertilized one. That would pay good. Those pay really good. But I'm not gonna do them. Not gonna do them. What was I thinking? This I can sell. I don't need that. Because I have the big cultivator here. And that's not even the biggest one. That's the smallest one of this collection. I don't think I really need to sell anything. I guess I feel like jumping my truck. Let's jump it again. Here we go. You gotta hug one side or the other, and I want to hug the side. The road will try and kick you off. You go all over the place. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. No! Oh, it bounced over. Yeah. Robo bashing. Okay, let's try it again. Well, that happened. That was kind of cool. Yep. It slows down better in the grass than it does on the street. Nice to know. All right. Oh, we got it. We got it. Come on, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Go all the way. No. Oh, that's the end of the map right there. Oh, man. We almost made it to the end of the map where my house and ramp is the dead center of the map. And we drove from one side, jumped, and almost made it to the other side. That's funny. Hi, cows. Let's see here. That guy done? Yes, definitely getting some air. This guy is almost done. He has to connect that in and do one more lap and he'll be done with this field. So we can go to next month, fertilize it, and then go from there. But on that note, you take that off any sweet jumps. Let's see here. Trying to think what else. That truck's not fast enough to really do anything off that jump. But this tractor is. 21 miles per hour backwards. We jumped over our other tractor. Straight up, just sent it over the other tractor. That was cool. Hey, Moose. Sorry about taking your food away from you. They're actually doing really good on food. They're doing really good on food. And they still have plenty of that over there. Oh, yeah. We need to do something. We need to do something. Let's see here. We need to... sell one of my tractors. And I'm probably going to sell the John Deere after he's done here. Because I need to get some mineral feed and some silage bales so I can get started on making their better food. Because we have everything else. How was your CPR thing? Tiring? You look tired. Okay. She looks like she's ready for a nappy poo. Did you at least get like something for coming in? Like breakfast as soon as y'all show up or coffee? You got lunch? That's cool. What'd y'all have? Pizza? Oh man. Did you bring any? Dang it. It's funny because we were talking about pizza. Your usual is like sausage and olives, right? Yeah, she always gets Italian sausage and olives on thin crust. Thin crust. See, I gotta have the hand tossed or even a deep dish. Thin crust is good and all, but it doesn't fill me. And yes, I am sitting while the AI worker is doing the job. I'm waiting for this person to be done. I think the next field we should get is 98 and if possible 99 at the same time, and I can make this into one giant field. I'll have to clear out some trees and stuff, but I wish I could afford 99 now. Okay, you missed that little patch right there. Let's go forward a little bit. There you go. Now let's see if it missed anywhere else. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. What is the next thing I need to do? We need to sell this tractor so I have a little extra money. And then grab the bales of silage and some pallets of EMR. Yes, that's what we'll do. And I'm gonna sell this roller too, because if I can keep my eye open for a bigger one, it would get that field done a lot faster. So we're upgrading, going bigger, bit by bit. I did not tell you to open. What else? Favorite shows? There's a couple I have in mind. What do you think? What's y'all's favorite show? Okay, yeah, we need to buy 2 pallets of mineral feed and some bales of silage. I don't want the round bales. Okay, we'll do it this way. Yeah. Do a couple of these. I have 3. Let's do 10 or 4. And then the mineral feed, that's in pallets. Nope. Big bags? Oh, that pallets. That's seed. There it is. We'll do 8 of those. Full truckload. Let's use this. Might have to pick up something different. Rah, off-roading. I'll pick them up later. Oh, that one's tricky. It won't come off. There it goes. Go the other way. This thing's hard to drive. Yeah, exactly. Just swing them off there. I don't know if I can hold everything. I might need a bigger trailer. Oh, Jesus. Yep, this is going to be tough to drive. It's going to tip over so much. I made a mess over there. I did. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Now I'm gonna be running all over the place, picking up every single one of them. All right, let's pick up the next batch. Okay. Oh, that's so goofy. This trailer is making it really hard to drive this thing. And then it doesn't want to turn. And then when it does turn, it's way too late or too much. Okay, this time we're gonna stack these and make the base. Oh, there's not much room in between. I'm still thinking about me slinging those pallets off. That's so funny. I can't believe I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, I just need to get these off of here and just spin it. I'll show you the other way of getting them off before I take it to the mixer. Because I don't think, hey, you stay up there. Good. Okay, now they're gonna stay put. Okay, I did not turn that far. Goodness. Here we go. Now I'm purposely trying to make sure we're not too close to it so I can show how the other way of getting them off. So you go like this, and then you go. You just like knock it all over the place. And they're off. Got quite a bit of hay, quite a bit of silage, and now they're gonna have quite a bit of straw and mineral feed, so we can get started on making the cow feed. Let me use one to push the other. Well, that didn't work as planned, and now I'm stuck. There we go. And we're done. Definitely can get a lot more silage and mineral feed, but I'm not really too worried about it. Let's go ahead and turn that guy on so I can start mixing. But next month. But we'll see how that looks. Oh yeah, quite a bit of mineral feed. They have quite a bit of food. That looks good. So I think on this note, I will hop off here because I'm getting kind of hungry. And I will probably catch y'all next week. See you later.